What is going on? Super hyped today. Today, we are going to play us some Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Hold on, let me get this all set up. I did not play. Oh, that's pretty loud. I did not play the first one. Let's make sure the sound level looks alright. But I've heard a lot about it, and so I've been really looking forward to checking this out. And seeing if it's actually any good or not. I did look. The only thing I've looked at is Metacritic. I looked at Metacritic earlier this morning. I think there was like 50 reviews or something. It was at like an 87 or an 88. I think it was 87 on the PC and then 88 on the PlayStation. I didn't actually read any of it. I just saw the numbers and got off. I've seen there has been some reviews that have dropped. Have not looked at that either. Yo, saw maybe 9 out of 10 IGN. I haven't seen it. I didn't look, but yeah, it's I just saw that Metacritic and shit looked good. It got some good reviews. So I'm super hyped. I can't remember where I saw it. Yeah, there was like it was like 50 or maybe it was even like 80. No, I think it was 50 reviews had been on Metacritic. All right. Let's see where we're at. Let me make sure everything's actually going. Make sure streams are looking fine. Oh, here, let me get mine up. I'm not hearing any sound. I wonder if it's the okay. Uh, we'll bring it up over here. Oh man, I didn't even see that it's second highest right now. People are playing it like crazy. I should have known. Of course, of course they are. All right, so we got that there. I'm gonna bring up my chat so I can see it. Is there drops? All right. So it looks like here. Let me actually pull it up. Stream preview. All right, we're looking good there. Good there. Sorry, I'm live on a shit ton of places, so you got to bear with me while I look everywhere. While I look everywhere. Look everywhere. All right. Nope. Oh, Rumble's looking real nice. Okay. And then I'm supposed to be. Oh, there we go. X. We will post that. Let's check out the live feed. Yep. That looks good too. Yeah, I'm actually pretty surprised by the stream quality on X that I'm seeing. I actually didn't think. When I've seen a couple of them, they haven't looked the greatest. The only ones that I've seen have been from Elon Musk, and I've thought that they look like garbage. So when I see mine, it looks a lot better. All right. Ooh, I think it's time. Let's do it. And I don't know anything about this publisher. I would assume I played something of theirs before, but no clue. Okay, sure. Accept. Oh, we definitely want performance. A high frame rate mode favoring performance and responsiveness. High fidelity rendering mode favoring resolution, image quality, and overall graphical quality. Performance, definitely. Okay. Let's go ahead and check in here. I want to make sure that I have subtitles. Everything else I can probably... I'm good on everything else. Alright. Dear player, thank you. It is safe to say we wouldn't be here without your support. We hope you'll love playing our game as much as I didn't see it. Alright. Get exclusive gear for Henry. Dear Henry? Link your game to your pros account to earn a unique horse comparison bearing the crest of your hometown. Okay. Let's go. At the beginning of the 15th century, the kingdom of Bohemia is ravaged by war. King whatever is taken captive by rebellious nobles and his brothers. King of Hungary lacking whatever. Only a handful of loyalists stand by the rightful king. Well, if only I'd read the rest of that, I'd be feeling a little bit better. I'm sure it doesn't matter, right? Such dole, 1403. Damn.
This onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others. Look out!
Oh shit. Nice save, buddy.
Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move! Father!
Damn, he got messed up.
Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battle, Sir Hans. With booze. Get ready!
Boucher. That's something I would not like to have fired at me.
Take cover!
Shit. Did that trebuchet just like hit the wheelhouse and knock the gate down? What a shot, man.
Make it count.
I'm ready to play, man. Come on. Oh, shit. Game saved.
Corwin, over here! Get up there quick! We have to repel them!
Okay. Oh. Oh, shit, I missed. Okay. I'm trying to think of how to do this. Get out of my way, buddy. Oh, I got that fool. Where are we going? Get out of my way, bud. Got him. All right. Who am I trying to hit now? Just anybody? Oh, that shit, there's a dude with a gun. Help defend the gate. I'm not up to it. I killed 3. Can I shoot him through the gate? I think I did. I don't know. They lit on fire. Man, I want one of those gun sticks, man. What am I supposed to do now? L. Draw your sword. Alright, there's a block. I got a swing. Is there a jump? What's my buttons? Oh, that's put away. Okay, there's jump. Triangle, nothing. Alright. I guess I'm going up here. Fight. By holding, you can defend yourself while you look around. Okay. Is this a bad guy? No. Who's bad? I think the red guy's right. Alright. Knock down ladders. Okay. That's it, man. I saved the day. Shit was easy. Oh no!
I don't poke at it. Just calm down.
Is that the main guy? I don't even know who the main guy is. Is that him? That's not who I was playing as.
Dentist Fortuna fucking you that. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. That was pretty cool. It was a very brief intro, like getting you used to things. Several weeks earlier. So I think they're going to get us caught up on the original, the first game, because this is a sequel off the first game. It's a direct sequel.
Or Dentist Fortuna, you ass!
that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Alden...
Yo, what up,
What does
awesome?
it actually mean?
Yeah, this just launched today.
Des Fortuna Juvat.
This is Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I just started it.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Berghoff and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world, meet new women, and simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety.
Heard about the game, was gonna check it out. Yeah.
Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere.
I really haven't looked too much into it. I saw it got some really good reviews.
Help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
But I didn't look into it. I didn't want to ruin it for me. I didn't play the first game though. This is a direct sequel. So they're supposed to catch you up at the beginning. I wish humans still spoke medieval accent English. Yeah,
My word, that is fucking impressive.
they don't.
Who makes Parkstein look like an outhouse? Berghoff must be made of money.
Hello, son. I'm in a cutscene. You okay? You okay? You're good? Love you. You should role play while you play the game. So I should be medieval, talk like a knight. Nah. That's one thing I'm not good at. Agree, be responsible.
In the first place, Sir Hans, we've got a task ahead of us. An important one.
I was responsible.
You don't meet such a mighty noble as von Berghoff every day. So, first duty, then fun.
Quiet, monk! You'll just spoil the rest of our trip. It's all clear to me. We deliver the message. Get the politics over with.
Hey, this game
and
looks pretty
enjoy
good.
A bit of adventure together. But why didn't Uncle Hannes take care of it himself? Unless maybe he's just testing me.
Why?
Disagree.
He must trust you not to botch it up. Otherwise, he wouldn't send you as his envoy.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where, and here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important
So I wonder if
document.
shit changes based on how you
I intend to make the
respond.
most of this trip, one way or another.
You're a bit too keen. You never know what might happen.
Henry, don't be such a lily liver. Audentes fortuna juvat.
I should just completely disagree with this guy the whole time.
Trotsky's almost within reach.
If it's lit up, I don't want to push it. It makes me want to push the other one. Oh, that shield up there is having some problems rendering in.
We want to know.
Yo, Caden, thank you so much for the follow, bud. Got me E checked out. All good, man. My jaw muscles could be causing it. Hey, dude, yeah, for real. Good luck.
Should we get ready for a
Have you noticed any?
Easy, Henry.
Have you noticed it getting better at all?
Berghoff's colours, they're from Trotsky. Besides, you can stand a chance against them.
No, not yet. Yeah, it could take a couple days.
Foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
Oh, I'm ready to kill some people. Let's go. Yo. Yeah, thank you, bud. I'll keep that in mind. Almost 3 weeks since the E started, dude. That's ridiculous,
What are
man.
you after here?
For real.
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for
Oh, I
Sir
bet
Otto
you do,
von
man.
Bergoff from my master,
That'd drive me
Sir
nuts.
Hanush of
I bet you
Lipa.
do, man. That'd drive me nuts. I bet you do, man. I bet you do, man. That'd drive me nuts. That'd drive me nuts.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Lipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the side of King Wenceslas.
Yeah, thanks, Caden.
While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
Thanks, Caden.
Well, so it would appear we are enemies.
Oh, man, yeah. That would drive me nuts, dude. Oh, man, yeah. For real. This guy said we're enemies.
Not
We're gonna
enemies.
whoop his ass? Let's do it,
Carrying a
man.
message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities. And who are you? Henry. From Skalitz.
Ooh. What is your play style? Soldier likes nothing more than to have a weapon in his hand and wear a strong suit of armor. He is also infamous for his short temper. Advisor prefers to solve things using his knowledge, sharp tongue, and kind word. Scout likes to hide in the shadows and solve tasks silently, undetected by stealth. Choosing a play style will give you some starting experience points, but the choice of what traits you will develop next is up to you. I heard talking 5 times over. Your audio is broken. You say something, I hear it 5 times over. Well, that ain't good, man. Hold on. Test. 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 We good. Yeah, let me know if it does that again. I don't know. Honestly, I have no idea what caused that. But no, thanks for calling that out, bud. Okay. So I'm gonna go soldier.
I'm a soldier and Lord Capon's bodyguard. My job is to defend him with my life.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and I'm
They
strangers
gifted
to
me
boot.
Alan Wake. Have I ever played it? I have not. So, well,
We're
actually,
on the trail of just such a band.
I started
So why
playing
should
it.
I trust you?
I started playing it, and I didn't get very far into it. And I'm not really sure why. It seemed fine. It seemed good. And I've heard a lot of really good things about it. Especially, I think they got that Alan Wake. I think there's number 2 that came out, right? Hold on. I got my daughter calling me. All right, I'm back. So let's see. 2 game came out this year. Tell us the family drama. She was sitting down too long and her foot fell asleep. Crazy drama. She's 10, so she didn't understand. Okay, gotta build lore behind your channel. Yes, that was it. So I had to tell her to stop sitting down. But yeah, that Alan Wake 2 came out this year, dude, and it got really, really high praises. All right, persuasion. You can solve a lot of situations by convincing the other side in dialogues. You will have a choice of some of the options below that define how you will react, but beware. Persuasion requires the other party to believe you. Speech, you can try to handle the situation peacefully without conflict. Charisma, you make use of your noble appearance and good reputation. Might, you try to come across as a hero and protector of the weak. Coerce, you say something to get your way, even using lies and manipulation. Domination, you make it clear to the other person that you're superior to them. Dread, when reasoning doesn't work, threats might. The persuasion skill is influenced by your other stats and skills. You can find detailed descriptions in your inventory under the player tab. All right. Many situations can be solved by reasoning with the other party. Within dialogue, you have several options of how to react, but be warned, the other party won't always believe you. So your stats, your coin, reputation with the counterparty. I guess if they're yeah, it's a creepy coin. I guess if they're smiling that they're frowning, I don't know. Persuasion is not about picking the highest number, it's about who you're talking to, what you look like, what your reputation is. For example, threatening a bunch of thugs with violence alone is usually pointless, just like claiming to be a nobleman with straw sticking out of your boots. That's pretty cool if it actually works that way. Okay. Choose correctly. By choosing speech, you will try to resolve the situation. Don't lean on the desk. Resolve the situation using your diplomatic skills, or try appealing to your noble appearance. People are more inclined to believe a well-dressed lord than a beggar. Alternatively, try to convince the counterparty of your chivalry and offer your martial skills and strength. As envoys, we're offering an alliance. Do we really look like bandits to you? As soldiers, we can help you with the bandits. I think I'm going to go with
We want to
soldiers.
negotiate an alliance, and we can help you with those bandits. Together, we'll put them in their place as a sign of goodwill. And then you'll escort us to Trotsky, and everything will be explained. You'll see.
Judging by the looks
Success.
of you, your help might well come in handy.
Boom.
All right.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall. Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again.
Right. Made that guy my bitch. That accent sounds Australian.
Well, this is a bit of
Oh,
a hold up.
you stole my cord?
What now?
Freaking
There's
kids,
no
man.
tavern within reach. Bed down here for the night.
Alright. Yeah, you look kind of scary.
The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them.
Party, party, party. Enjoy the streams. Yo, thanks so much, Melly.
Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank.
Hold on, real quick.
Can I get like
Back. Okay. You have no savior schnapps? Okay. I'm kind of like curious, like what the hell I'm actually going to be doing in this game.
Hey, call up that mutt of yours. Come here. What's all the fuss
I got a
about,
dog.
Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Well, hoorah! Peace and love. That bargain. Pain in the ass.
Is that dog gonna bite me?
Here you
Feed?
go. Take it.
No, I can't do nothing. Behavior. Heal, free.
Run.
He seems pissed off, man. He's like growling and shit at me. What am I supposed to do? You can't delay, no time to lose. Is there food in here I can get for him? What now? Talk to Lord Capone. You can find him by following the compass pointer at the top of the screen. Okay, so I got that guy. I got a guy there. There we go. Have you got some food for my
Would you like
dog?
some scraps for a mutt?
That's a good one.
Yeah, the
Here you go,
graphics
Eddie.
look pretty
Gobbled
good.
up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
Listen, if you give me that sausage now, I'll bring you something from the feast tomorrow. They'll surely serve us up some real delicacies at Lord von Burgov's castle. And I'll be invited, too.
You might be right. After all, you're a noble's bastard, and Zahan
That's
always
pretty cool
keeps
how
it
you can,
close
like,
at hand.
coerce people into
All
doing
right,
stuff.
then. Here's your sausage. And don't forget about me tomorrow. My favorite is boar meat with rose hips.
Now, I
sauce
wonder
and
if I
cabbage.
actually need to, like, remember to bring him stuff. That'd be cool. Alright, so now... Wait, where are you going? Come here, dog.
Here,
Feed.
mutt.
Can I pet? No?
You silly mutt.
There we go.
Aye, aye. You silly doggy. Aye, come here.
Alright. Behavior, free heal. No, okay. Alright. So we got that. Looks like that's the only thing left to do.
Henry. Henry. Oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
That was a tight thing with that captain. I dealt with it.
I got the feeling you'd lost your tongue.
Just for a moment. But true enough. That bastard surprised me a bit.
Well, that's what I'm here for. To deal with that kind of stuff.
And I must say, that was pretty good for your first action as leader of my bodyguard. Let's see if you keep it up. But we managed the situation all right in the end. He even apologized to us. If Hannah had seen it, maybe he'd finally stop treating me like a child, eh?
Well, I don't know. When I look at you, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Kiss my arse. And by the way, since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay?
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh? Eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the head
Wonder
of
if I
it?
can kill
Or
him,
should we have a wager?
and
Let's save
I'll
the
become
wagers for
the
later.
knight.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
Okay. So there's that. Where is... I can't delay. Okay. Oh, here's my inventory. Down. Player menu. General information. Okay, if you want to go directly from the game to one of the player menus, select. You can use up as map, down as inventory. 6 sections. You can see what section navigates player. Item, player. Okay. Cool. Name, show categories. Amount, strength, quality, weight, price. Henry has this item equipped in one or more of his outfits. Item dirtiness, bloodiness. Does that matter? I guess maybe how people see you? Weapon belt slots. Item quality. Poison is applied to an item. Item is stolen. Oh, they got a lot of shit, man. Edit belt drop. Encumbrance. Encumbrance. Capacity. Current stats. Helmet padding, hood, neck guard. What the hell, man? They got a shit ton of stuff. Main level. Putting on armor. Putting on armor has a few important rules that must be followed. Properly assembled armor will protect you the best. Head protection under helmet. You must always wear additional head protection under your helmet, such as a coif or hood. The helmet itself will protect you from being cut, while the protection underneath absorbs heavy impacts. Gamson under chest armor. Gamson is long, thick, padded shirt that forms a cushioned layer between your body and the metal of the armor that protects you. Quilted hose under leg armor. Like Gamson, quilted hose creates a soft layer between your body and the plates of your legs. Shoes under spurs. To properly use spurs, you must first put on some shoes. You can create outfits for different occasions in the inventory and switch between them on the fly. Each outfit is marked with its coat of arms, and every item you are equipped with in that outfit is marked the same way. Multiple coats of arms on an item means that they have it equipped in multiple outfits. Okay, using outfits, you can create a full plate armor set for close combat, a sneaky outfit for stealthy business, or even a dapper ensemble for when you want Henry to make a good impression. Triangle to switch outfits. Okay, man, there's a lot of shit. That's crazy. Okay, training longsword. Man, this menu looks like really nice. So we want the padded coif and the helmet. Okay. So it looks like I got, what's this? Groschen? Maybe that's gold? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's got to be your money. Journal. Here's player. In the player tab, you can find all the important information about Henry's stats, abilities, and current status. Throughout the game, you'll earn perk points, for which you could use to improve your stats, skills, and warfare capabilities. In the other tab, you'll find buffs that can temporarily affect Henry's status, your reputation in places you've been, recall combos, or check the status of your animal companions. Okay, so I got 3 perk. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, so I got 7 perks, 7 out of 7. Bro, somebody just stole 100,000 eggs in Pennsylvania. What's the point? Where do you even sell eggs? Are there egg dealers now? I think so, dude. I've heard like of a huge undermarket, back alley dealings with eggs. I don't know, man. In the US, the freaking egg prices are nuts. They've been going up, man. you know, I mean, there's some stupid people out there, okay, dude? That's a big omelet. That's all I can say. All right, so I'm main level 15. So I'm level 15, I guess. I have no points available. Main level 15. Here's my strength, speech, vitality, stamina. Okay. Oh, nourishment. I gotta eat. They have crafting in the game. Okay. Okay, that's all shit I've already looked at. That's the codex, player inventory. Journal. Map. Okay. Yo, what up, Knight? How you doing? Bro, you should have checked out Cyberpunk before this game. No, I'm still waiting on Cyberpunk, man. I don't know why, to be completely honest with you. But this is the new hot thing right now, man. I'm excited. I saw this, man, and it was push circle. Okay, circle. I saw a little bit about this, man. I thought it looked really good. So now what? No, talk. Top 10 games ever. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Shall we start sword fighting?
Should we start?
I'm gonna check it out at some point, man. Are you in ads? Ah, hold on. I forgot I had ads, man. To be completely honest. I just got up to where achievement complete the Empire business. So that was last month. My Twitch. I'm now eligible to get Warhorse Waffen neck. So there's drops. I didn't even know that there was drops going on. I was gonna see if I could pause ads. Snooze 3 out of 3. Ads start in 15 minutes. Okay, I should be off ads. Hell yeah, make your moolah. Put those ads. All right. Yeah, man. See, I got OBS up instead of um Twitch, so it's hard for me to jump over there and like snooze them.
Draw your sword.
How do I draw my sword? Okay, there we go.
I'll take the lead.
I just can't
hold
wait.
down.
Let's get warmed
Okay.
up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me.
Okay, so I'm gonna. Okay, push R2 to perform an attack. Select the direction of the attack. Oh man, this is like For Honor. Okay, so that's the way he's defending. Oh.
Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work off a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence.
Okay, attack using a chain. Attaining attacks is faster and more efficient.
You want to wear me down like that?
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty winded yourself.
Yeah, dude,
Why
I've been really
attack us?
curious about this. It just came out
You
today.
have to take care you have strength left to defend.
So I got a
Now
block.
save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard.
Okay.
Nice. That's the way. Good. Nice. That's the way.
Oh, that's enough.
Got it.
No one's ever won a
Yeah,
duel
this is
just
like
by
For
block.
Honor. I don't know if you guys ever played that before, man. This thing,
And you do that,
that game
by
is
means of a perfect block.
badass.
Perfect block, eh?
You can perform
You become
perfect
a real
block
swordsman.
Start your attack then.
when the green symbol appears. Oh,
You started blocking two. That's it.
okay. That's cool.
You're doing great, Henry. Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect
First
block
block your opponent's
immediately with a
block,
strike. I'll show you.
then immediately attack. Okay.
Good, Henry.
Oh, that's gonna be it right there.
Sweet.
I
You're not as good as Captain Bernard.
hit him right in the face.
That wasn't bad.
That's
Be sure to
funny.
remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right. Come on then. Too slow. Nice. Don't hack at my sword. Strike somewhere else. All right. I get it. Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed.
Yes,
Let's have a wager to
finally.
spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
Reply. I'll wager more if you like.
100?
There we go. I found a bonus to walking my dog now. Cute girls in bikinis want to say hi.
On guard.
Just so they can pat my dog. Hell yeah. Oh,
Good stuff.
dang it. What is my stamina gone? Oh. Ah. Get my stamina back.
Put up a fight at least. Put up
Dang
a
it.
fight at least.
Ah. Dang it.
Put up a fight at least.
Come on, come on, come on.
I haven't got a hope.
One more like that and he'll be on his back.
You haven't got a hope.
Oh man, I'm not doing the greatest. Damn it! That was actually a little bit like slower and harder than I thought it was going to be.
I'll get my winnings from you later. Now it's time to eat. Oh, that sword play.
Only problem is my partner is never too far away. Yeah, understood, man. Yeah, that was definitely a little bit circle. I'm gonna have to get used to this
So who won, gentlemen?
combat.
That's obvious, isn't it? Henry learned a lesson or two, and I won our bet. At least I'll have someone to buy me drinks in the tavern. It was almost like that time in Rattay.
That time we had a wager for your bow. How did it actually end up?
Henry, that was no time ago at all. Did you get a bang in the head? And of course, I won.
So much has happened since then. Feels like an eternity.
God's truth. We had no lack of excitement. Anyway, I kicked your ass because I'm a master with a bow.
Indeed.
Yeah, hopefully
Almost
they're
as good
gonna
as with your tongue.
let us know what happened with number 1.
What's this food
I did not play number 1.
What's left of our supplies? Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
Yeah,
And then you
I
tried
heard
with the
this is a
innkeeper's daughter when
direct
you were
sequel.
shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
And I had to drag you out of that tavern before everyone pounced on us.
And he had his work cut out. You wasn't having it much.
Now, if you was able to call
New
the lasses
level,
like
main
me,
level 16.
maybe she wouldn't have started screeching.
I can't say I'm surprised. Just imagine it, fellas. You're a fair maiden. Your lovely locks falling on your shoulders. No thought of wickedness. And then Tankard's fat head appears before you with his crooked mouth. And he says, "Where's the shit, oh my pretty?"
I've got nothing to regret. The whole world
That was a
turns
very
around
delayed
wenches.
reaction.
Ain't that right, Henry? You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
She's my sweetheart, nothing happened. Brave, and that'll have to do you. We'll say nothing
know.
happened. I don't know.
Nothing happened between us.
Nothing?
No.
I don't get it. A nice lass like that.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye.
Hopefully this isn't how they're kind of kept catching me up. I figured there'd be some kind of like video sequence.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
Not caught a scent. I was with you the whole time. I was looking for some shelter. I needed a bit of peace and quiet.
Mutt caught a scent. Ran off into the
I
woods.
don't really
and
know
wouldn't
what
come
I'm
back.
doing. Am I
And
like
what was
boosting
it? There was a
stats?
footpath there with some derelict house at the end. Mutt was standing outside, barking like crazy. But there was nothing inside but mouldy furniture and some burnt bones. So I calmed the poor pup down, and we came back to the camp.
He don't seem like no poor pup to me.
Houndmaster
especially after the way he
16.
came barking at me today.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
I don't know.
I've already told you all I know. Von Berghoff is a very important nobleman, the royal chamberlain. He administers the country for the king, collects taxes. It's like this. There's the king, then him, then a very big gap, and then me. And we are envoys sent to offer him an alliance.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
Sword is a wonderful weapon. I prefer maces. I can manage even without a weapon. I prefer shooting. Ooh. I don't know. I don't know which one I like. I haven't even tried them all. I think I'm gonna go with maces.
No, I prefer other weapons. Proper ones. When you take a mace in your hand, a nice chunk of metal, you know one good blow will do the job. No dancing around in circles, just smash.
Too right. I feel like a king when I got a nice big cudgel.
I'm surprised you didn't say a sword, since you never stop going on about the sword Ishvan Toth stole from you.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Ishvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who'll help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won, so Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning.
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
Let's go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up?
Nah.
He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
That guy's gonna die soon, isn't he?
We'll catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
Uh-oh.
That's a view fit for a king. You were right about our stench. Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on. Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
What's the matter?
Females! Let's go to them.
Sir Hans!
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hans!
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer.
Don't seem right, man.
Follow me.
Let's sneak up on the women. All right.
Give us away. Hear that singing? They must be close.
Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer.
Now what? Attack her? Like...
Shit. Women's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it. Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
Hmm? What is this racket here? All right. What was that?
This is a really weird way to teach you how to do stealth.
We'll go even closer, but carefully.
Pána je u muziky, směje se na chasníky, ty jen pijou jedí, Pána sama sedí, aleluja, domine, aleluja.
Damn, Henry, I told you to... Oh my fucking God, you're a dad.
Damn.
We've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake.
Gosh.
Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then
head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away. Hey! What the fuck are you doing?
Are you having fun?
You didn't say anything for a while. You just
No. Hold on, I'm right in the middle. I think you got a little makeup on your face.
Oh, you think?
I think so. Did you want to show my people?
I'll show you.
Are you sure? I can just move the camera over. No? No. It looks beautiful.
I know.
I think you did a fantastic job.
What am I?
You are a clown.
That's so mean.
A jester.
That is so mean. No, I'm joking. I'm a clown.
Oh, I know. I can tell. All right, I'm right in the middle of this. I love you.
Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs! That bastard's with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Catch them! Enough, I said! What the fuck? She's mine!
There you go.
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiots! After them! Along the bank!
Christ! When did you learn to swim?
Just now!
Oh, I got hit.
Come on! We'll cut them up on the other side! Oh, these torches, quick!
Oh, Mott.
Oh, it's my puppy dog.
What the fuck was that, Henry? You're rescuing a damsel in distress.
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What? Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait! Ah, fuck!
We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'll manage. I'd lead the way.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
That's cool. I always like it when games actually like make you lose everything. You know, you start out with some gear. I've always liked it since Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Achoo! 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 Woo! Can I like pick up a stick at least? Achoo! Oh man. Oh.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the guard. And keep your eyes peeled, right? You two, go up there. Get a move on.
Use your head.
You watch this side of the road.
Stick behind me.
And you, go to the pond. They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know. Then come back and give me a
Thank you.
Get to work.
You honestly think you can swim all the fucking way across? Shut up. What a cheap boy here you.
It's still easier here than that skirmish on the other side.
There's nothing in the back. Pitch black. With all your talk down in night.
Yeah, but I always like it when games like start you off with a whole bunch of gear and then you end up dying or, you know, losing everything and having to start over.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead. Quietly. Use your head. Be careful. There's more of them up top. Fuck.
Use your head. Be careful. Stick behind me.
To stay behind you?
They're coming here. Stand still.
Shouldn't you be keeping watch instead? You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they try to swim
This game is cool as hell, giving me old school vibes. Yeah, it is, man.
why are we moving down instead of being high up? Because you can't see
Yeah, it seems good so far. We're gonna see though.
They're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
Kurva! They're playing into the rock! Hurry! Run around! We'll catch them at the top!
The hell are you doing?
What now?
They're here! Keep cover! Run ahead of them!
Oh shit.
Now, for fuck's sake. Come here. Damn it, they're everywhere.
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down for fuck's sake.
Stop it. This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense
Bloody
to go
gave
that
up.
way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile.
Yeah, this guy's gonna annoy me real quick. Okay. Explore the entry point into the rocks. I'm guessing it's this way. Let me just make sure. I might have to change some settings on my monitor. This is a little dark.
There's a path, but through fissures. Oh, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when we turn in.
Do I have to go back?
Where are they? I don't know. They must have come this way, damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his legs climbing down the cliff. Trying to catch up with him. Aye. But he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watching here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see them. Aye. You're as get here. We're moving from both sides. And send someone after me too.
Jets Pizza? No, I haven't had it before.
Hans! Hey, Hans! Where is he?
He gone. Good. I don't gotta follow that fool no more.
Oh,
Ah, damn it. I was hoping he died.
soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen. And I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
Oh, no. I don't do any there's no good local stuff around here. I get to fight?
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit.
Oh, shit. Hey, got my puppy dog. Yeah, I do too, man.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with
Yeah,
a
this
crossbow
seems
as
really
soon as you
good
set
so
foot
far.
outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job.
Yeah, it's been a hell of a day. Where'd all the blood go that was on my back?
Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are. Are you?
Yep, you're dead, buddy.
Am I dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though.
If I'm not, then how come?
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
There we go. That looks better.
Wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk.
Holy shit.
That fella landed with you. You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
Well, apparently he's naked now.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all...
And where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. We've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up.
I like how he took all the clothes for himself. This dude's an asshole. Hopefully he'll die soon. I don't gotta deal with it. Alright. What you know?
How are you holding up?
It's not so bad.
All right. That'll have to do for now. As long as you're able to talk. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there.
Holy shit.
Henry, what are you staring at?
They're here.
That was crazy.
Sigismund's army.
The only army here is the one-man army of Sir Hans Capel. Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Damn.
Fuck. What's the matter?
Humans. They're slaughtering everyone. They'll kill us.
Christ, Henry, stop yelling and move your ass.
Bianca.
Come on.
Father?
Listen to me, Hal. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else in
Father!
the trunk. Go to the
Easy,
castle.
Henry.
Hurry.
What about you?
Are you mad?
Mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No! You do what I say right now. Give the sword to
For
Sir
Christ's sake.
If anything happens, he'll take
Come
care of
on.
you. He owes me.
Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see. Henry, focus.
Take me away.
Henry, pull
Damn.
yourself together.
Oh shit.
Please.
Ah.
God, there's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run. No.
Don't give in to it. Hang in there.
Gosh, man.
We'll make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further. Henry, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa.
Henry, snap out of it. Stay with me. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
This dude is tripping his balls off.
Hold on. Hold on. We're here. We're here.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents. That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed. But don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
Think again, strong!
Hey, lad. Are you alive, lad?
Thank you.
Did I? He's watching something important.
I've come from Skalitz. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone. Who? Who burned it to the ground? A huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Well, you know that dude just sounds like an asshole.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
So he's still alive. You discovered your bed. All right. Guess I live here now.
What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
Yo, thanks for the follow there. Alright. Lost a lot of blood. Will you help?
You'll help him, will you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
I've had worse. My shoulder stings a bit, but I'm all right otherwise.
You're brave. If you weren't, we wouldn't be speaking now. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do
The
with
bots
it now.
are hitting all the new games.
But I need to get a breath of fresh air.
Sure. You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot.
Oh, that said, you know we gotta get drunk. Don't overdo it though. We gotta see what happens.
I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, Come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Okay, terrible fall. Miraculously, you survived the terrible fall, but you lost several main level skill and perk points due to your extensive injuries. You have no choice but to recover and regain them gradually later in the game. Okay, so now what level am I? Am I level 1? Bleeding gradually depletes life and can even kill you. To stop the bleeding, open the inventory and apply enough bandages to all wounded body parts.
Better bandage it up quick before
Okay, bandage. You don't need to bandage yourself. You're not bleeding.
bleed out.
Okay, you are hungry. Find and grab some meat. Okay. Eat from pot. Poor portion. I can't. Can I take the... I just gotta eat from the pot then.
Aye. True bliss is a full belly.
I wonder if you'll get fat if you eat a whole bunch. Where are these... I wouldn't mind living like this, to be honest. This seems like the life. You know, one of my favorite memories is when we lost power for a long time. We didn't have any internet, no power, no nothing, no video games. You just had to make do, and man, I really liked it. All right, so we got that. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to put on. How do you do? Okay, yeah, there we go. Tunic. Okay. So now I'm main level 6. I was 16, so I lost 10 levels. Is there anything else over here? So I can sit. Nothing else.
There's a water trough in...
Hans, can you hear me, friend? Christ. In the end, you bore the brunt for both of us. May all the saints watch over you.
Let me borrow, 'cause
And
you're
over
using
Bajana, too.
I'm using my charger.
the white one that you let me borrow. I need to use it because Piper's trying to add me on Messenger.
There.
Thank you.
All right. What, you lost power for how long? Man, it was back in Kansas. We had a real nasty storm. It was when I was a kid. And we were out. I thought it was like at least a week, maybe like 2 weeks, something like that. It was a really nasty storm. It was a ice storm in October. Ooh, lockpick? What happens here? You do not have a lockpick. Okay. That's cool, man. This is kind of giving me a lot of vibes of like Skyrim, Morrowind. Of course, it looks a lot better. A week? Wow. In America? Yeah, dude, it was pretty bad.
I feel like a new man.
Okay. Oh, shit, I didn't... Bread, apple. Oh, man, this really feels like Skyrim. Loot. Transfer item. Transfer all items.
This will be the weapon used by the bastard who cut up Sir Hans.
Okay. What the hell? Dude, this game seems a lot bigger than I thought it was going to be. There's a lot more other shit to do in this. I had no idea what to expect. Let's see. I'm going to go camping this year. It's on my bucket list. Yeah, I've been wanting to take my kids camping maybe next year. I watched this dude called Outdoor Boys. I don't think so. It sounds like kind of familiar, but dude, there's so many different people on YouTube. I wish it was a little bit quicker to pick up all those herbs, especially if there's going to be a whole bunch out in the wilderness kind of deal. What does the blood mean? Oh, it means it has blood on it. Okay, so what is this pouch? Equipping a pouch will open up slots that you place potions and food into. You can then quickly consume these during combat slots. The maximum number of slots you can have is 4, but not every pouch will allow you to use all of them. If you have a marked item that can be placed in the bag, you can place it as follows. Activate slot selection, move between slots, equip item to the slot. Equipping a belt will increase the number of slots you can equip items, weapons, shields, and ammunition to. You can then quickly slot between them in combat. Slots, the maximum number of slots you can have is 4. Okay, combinations. One weapon, shield, and ammunition can be equipped in multiple slots, allowing you to create variable weapon sets. For example, you can combine one shield with multiple different weapons such as sword and shield, axe and shield, etc. Okay. There's my belt, and there's a pouch. Okay, press left directional to select a weapon, then X to pull it out. Hold to then put it away. Okay. Okay. Bro, did you see the laser photo the Army released today? Straight out of Star Wars. New laser weapon. Google it real quick. New laser weapon? Let's look real quick. Dude, that's a pretty big beam. Holy shit. Dude, that thing, yeah, this is like straight out of Star Wars. Drone destroying lasers. Dude, that's nuts. Yeah, that's crazy. They definitely started the Hawaii fires with that. I heard theories. Hey, yeah, there was a lot of theories on that shit, dude. I wonder, can I clean this? It's all bloody. I'm gonna freak people out. Okay, so now I want to put this into a slot, right? Put in pouch. See, I can only put it in pouch. I can't drink. And then I got bandages. So can I clean, like, if I go here? Can I wash the clothes? Oh, look, I think it did. You're as clean as you can get at a trough. Yeah, see, look, it took away most of the blood. There's still like a little something up in the top corner. Uh, we're living in a simulation for real. Yeah, dude, it's pretty wild. That's for sure. That laser's nuts, dude. I had not seen anything like that. All right. Let's go talk to this chick.
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it.
Lightsabers.
And please, Henry,
Dude,
I'd
cut my leg off.
potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
What happened here?
It all happened so fast. Hans had a brawl with him outside, then he staggered in, said something about Fortuna, and collapsed on the floor. And you saw the other fella outside. I didn't get a wink of sleep.
Yes, it does, man.
In my yard.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
How do I recognize herbs?
All right.
Okay.
Tell me, what do the herbs look like?
Sage.
Oh, sweet, I'm earning Twitch drops while watching this. If I ever get the game, I'll be set. Yeah, I didn't know that there was Twitch drops, man. I was kind of surprised to see that.
There's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him
screen
somewhere
went
further
black.
off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
Hold on. Let me see what's going on. Can you still hear me? Looks good there. Looks good there. I'm looking all right everywhere, except for on my phone. I think I screwed it up. All right. Yeah, it looks good, man. I don't know. You still having problems with it, Awesome? They back now? Okay.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should
I'm watching while on the treadmill.
Grab the spade
I need to
by
get
the
one of them
pile
treadmill
and bury him by the creek. The soil will be
treadmill
softer
desks.
there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
They're so cheap on Temu.
Bear that in mind.
Man,
I'll sort out the rest with
this whole
Ignatius,
Temu
the
shit, man,
gravedigger,
is
when he
nuts.
comes by again. Says I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
Okay, take the spade. There's the bed. What's this shit? Is that out there? Alright, let's find the spade. There's a torch. I already have a torch. Right? Isn't that a torch right there? Yeah, I got a torch. Okay. Here's the spade. Pick up the corpse. Grab body. I haven't bought anything on Temu. Man, my kids will. Your fan playing Rivals right now? Probably. Man, my controller is like going crazy. Compass located at the top of the screen will help you navigate the world. Go join them, bro? Hell no, man. I'm playing this. Man, I've been excited to check this out. What is this pig doing just sitting here?
Ah, shit. Soldier.
Dig a grave.
This bastard's hard work.
Alright. So now what? I need to go and equip the spade. There it is. It won't let me click it. Activate belt slot. No.
In the ground soon enough.
Oh, start digging. There we go. Oh, wrong button. Grab the body. There we go. Very. This game's wild, man. Okay, so now I need to go get that those herbs. Yeah, they shouldn't have this cutscene every time. Oh, unless it... Nah, see, there's more. That's gonna get real annoying real quick. Is there free roam, or is it strictly story? Dude, I have no idea. You know what I know. I never played the first game. So I don't know what the hell's going on. I just heard some people talking about it before. My partner's family goes crazy on it. Always buying stuff, some things they haven't bought. Wasn't too bad. Oh, some things that they have bought, but others just break on their first use. Yeah, I know. My daughter was talking about streaming, and I was like, well, you got to buy a camera, you got to buy a mic, you got to buy, you know, a capture card if you're going to be playing on like PlayStation or... And she's like, I can't afford all that. And then she's like, wait, Temu. Starts pulling shit up. I'm like, do not buy streaming stuff on Temu. Like, you're just asking for trouble. So not there. They said I was supposed to go up on some like hill or some shit. It won't let me go through there. don't know why. You know, this game, like, really gives me some, like... And I don't know why.
I feel quite hungry.
But it gives me, like, King's Quest vibes. I guess it's the medieval stuff, and I don't know. Temu is underrated, to be honest. They may be knockoffs, but their quality. I've heard that there's some really quality stuff, man. Like some of the clothing. Green screens, background accessories wouldn't be bad. Oh, I could see that. But I wouldn't get any electronics from it. You not liking the game so far? No, I am liking this game. No, it seems really good. I don't know what the hell to do right now. I was supposed to follow that path down. Maybe I was supposed to go the other way. Let's go back up here. He was complaining about being hungry. Oh, that's probably where I'm supposed to go, is up there. Alright. No, this game seems really good so far. Okay. Oh. She said to wash myself so I didn't stink of death after that. Okay, you're as clean as you can get. Alright. So this is probably where I'm supposed to go. Yeah, she mentioned like up the hill.
Damn, my shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain. Purple flower, sage. There we go.
Alright. So now I need chamomile. I'm guessing this whole crafting, usually crafting systems are pretty important in games. I just don't like how they don't let me just pick it up right away. Like there's a cutscene each time. There's the chamomile.
That's it. Chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
Is there not more? There we go. All right. I'm ready. Let's go. Money.
Number.
What'd you say? All right. Is that my dog down there?
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
Go ahead and pull out my sword. Ooh, a chicken.
Down by the pond. Two of them fled and they must... Hey, what are you doing walking around?
I killed one of them.
No.
Oh, he's running.
No!
Nah, I'm gonna chase him.
Shit! I can't handle this.
Go get him. No, they stopped me. Ah, bullshit. That wasn't cool, man. I like Etsy. You can usually find some cool stuff on there. I want to buy custom leather Harry Potter books on Etsy, but because it's custom and made to order, it's expensive. Oh shit, man. You know, I like my favorite books are the Stormlight Archive. Now Etsy is legit. I've seen a lot of people use Etsy, but the yeah, Stormlight Archive. If you guys have not, if you like reading, dude, Stormlight Archive is awesome. Let's take those. Oh, look at that. Door and chest keys. Yeah, but I highly recommend Brandon Sanderson. He's created the Cosmere. Shit ton of books. Puppy Love, my first GF. Put my name around her neck. Bought my first a necklace with my name from there. Oh, really? That's really cool, man. This isn't. That's she. So she must have a dog. Okay. And there was. Oh, here's this bread that she got me. Oh, yeah, I wanted to get drunk. Oh, saving the game. The game saves automatically during important moments, and when you quit using the save and quit option, you can also save by sleeping in your bed or by drinking the schnapps. So I'm wondering if because I let that guy go, if that's going to cause problems for me later on. I like audiobooks. I don't read much anymore. Me either, dude. I have Audible, and I always, when I'm working and shit, dude, I always have a book in. I taught all my friends how to pull girls. 3 of them got girlfriend because of me. They called me the Godfather. Hell yeah, man. There you go.
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Who do you think they were?
I'm romantic as hell.
Heard.
Yeah,
They came here saying they was from Lord
I'm
von
not.
Virgo, and they was looking for 2
At
bandits
all,
that
dude.
ambushed some night yesterday. But for sure they wasn't von Virgo's people. They didn't even have his Waffenrocks. But they sure sounded keen to find you fellas.
Maybe they were from that band that followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
I play audiobooks when I'm playing games, usually when I'm building stuff. Yeah, that'd be a good time to do it, man. I can't, it's hard to focus, and if it's a book I've read many a times, that's one thing. One time I took a girl's ring from her hand. She didn't realize I put it on her finger. She was like, "Oh, you got me a ring." There you go, man. You deserve the truth.
I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Kobyla, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanish of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Burgov. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't.
What's up?
Was anyone cooking just now?
No.
With you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them. Except
There's pizza
I
out
have
there.
another corpse in my yard.
Don't worry. I reckon I've still got a bit of
Go
strength
talk to your
left.
sisters.
I ought to be able to manage it before evening.
I'd be eternally grateful to you, but Be careful while you're at it. You don't want to open that wound or strain yourself.
What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
She never realized, I think, because we went out a few times after that. Not very romantic, but I keep it cute with aspects of spoiling. It's my cooking that keeps them here around, I believe. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, if you can cook, you can throw down with it. That makes a big difference, I can tell you that.
All right.
I'll brew that remedy. I don't know
I'm
how.
not sure how to do it.
I told you, I'll explain everything. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
I could go for something to eat now.
See, now when she's got food poisoning, she's not going anywhere. There you go, man. Bro, you know what's crazy? When I was a bum, didn't work, and I did drugs, I got all the girls. Now I work, don't do drugs, and laid back, and I get none now. Girls love bums. What's that about, dude? I can't begin to... They see it as a project, is what I've heard. Where'd she go? Did she go up top? Nah. Yeah, they see it as a project. Alright. Herb lady, start alchemy. Girls will pay for my food and buy me drugs. Alright. You can browse it. Okay, the recipe book is on the right.
Now
Read.
find the recipe for chamomile decoction.
I thought she was gonna tell
and
me.
Remember what you have to do. Then
There it
get back
is.
to the bench and we'll start.
Okay, 1, put in the chamomile. 2 is time. 1 time. Okay, oh, so times 1, okay. 3 is smash up, so the mortal and pestle with the leaves. Okay, there we go. 2 times chamomile, 1 times the other thing. Okay?
You must have read it by now.
Oh no,
surely.
recipes. Okay. To the table. Wait, I didn't read what it said on the left. What does it say on the left?
First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
What pitcher? Spirits? Okay. This thing? Water? I don't know what I'm doing.
What did you pour in there?
Water.
Why water? You were supposed to pour in wine.
Where
Then
does it
kick
say
out and
wine?
start again.
Where does it say wine? Oh. You will need wine, 2 handfuls of chamomile, and a handful of sage. Okay. So now how do I dump that out? Oh, there we go. Reset. And gas. It's because they want to get back at their dads. And they wasn't all ghetto girls. Some of them had good families. One of them came from a military family. Yeah, that's pretty wild, dude. I don't know. I was only ever, I only had one girl. It was, I married her, so...
What did you pour in there?
Don't worry. I poured wine in there.
I definitely, I can't help you, bud.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit.
Okay, move down. Man, this is pretty
Hear that
involved.
bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked, put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
Where did I put them? Where are they? I said put them on the shelf, so they're right there at hand. Okay, take handfuls of herbs from the bag of chamomile X. This adds 1 handful. Oh, there we go. Okay, cool.
What are you waiting for? Throw in that chamomile.
Okay.
Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again.
This is crazy.
Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right.
Nuts.
Now, take 1 handful
You only
of
been with one
sage,
woman, yep.
grind it with a mortar and
At
pestle.
least you got your action.
Drop it in the cauldron.
Dude is like 28. Okay, take a handful of sage. Okay, mortal. There we go. Pestle.
Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in.
Get a file. One file. Okay, potions can be finished by decanting or distilling. This depends on the recipe. The decant of the potion. Take the vial from the shelf on the left and select the cauldron. There it is. By holding X.
Come on now, get it finished. Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
Mount 2, price 25.
Boiled that chamomile.
Man, that was pretty, decant. Wow, big words. What's that mean? Dude, it's all like potion alchemy shit, man. Okay, leave table.
Here it is.
Ooh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
Well, if you feel up to it, I'd be right grateful to you if you was to rid me of that damn corpse what's lying there the whole time.
Sure. I'll do the best I can.
When you're
Oh my
done with
gosh.
that, go get some sleep. You won't miss anything, and you need the rest after everything that happened.
Damn, mild tea knocks me to sleep. Yeah, I've never really, like, drank much tea. Grab body. I've heard a lot of people, like, talk, say good things. But I've never really used like any of like the natural herb stuff.
Ah, fuck. Ah, damn shoulder. Oof.
Yeah, this is nuts, man. I mean, that alchemy brewing a potion after quite a bit of arduous work. Um, was like a little mini game in itself. Like that was crazy. I've never had a game like that. That was nuts. Still pissed me off that I couldn't go chase down that dude. You're missing out, bro. Drink green tea during a day, chamomile at night, and you'll feel great. I'm a health diet freak. Don't drink fruit juices, soda only, birthdays or parties. Man, I drink a lot of pop. And then I just started drinking like juice, but it's more like vegetable juice. I started juicing my own. Oh, let me go ahead and wash up. Water isn't even a good source of hydration. You need electrolytes, cucumbers, or watermelon. Keep you hydrated than a gallon of water. Half a cucumber is more hydrated in your body. And that's what I use in my juices is cucumber and celery. Okay, so I think I'm supposed to just go to bed now. Okay. Sleep and save. How long? I guess we'll go to like... Oh, okay. So go to 100. Right there. I want to sleep in that room. Looks cozy. Yeah, no. I got me a nice, like, hospital bed.
A sword such as this
It
will bring
vibrates
honor
and
to its
everything,
bearer.
man.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything.
Rot in hell!
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
I think this is the past.
Stronger dog fucks the bitches, and war is a nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it as a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you! Yeah!
Yeah, I think this is showing, like, what happened in #1.
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
I
Thought that was a
dreams.
dream. What the hell?
You must be
Who's this
Pavlena,
chick?
right?
Oh, okay.
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you.
No, it's
Then I
actually
helped
been
Ma take
70.
care of your
I'm in
friend
Kentucky.
that night.
Hans, he's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right.
I love some
Maybe too
in-game
alive.
action.
Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick on that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Better than yesterday.
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad, but I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
Cyberpunk spoiled you. Most in-game action in any game. It's nice. I wish I was over there. We get that at night. Oh shit, man. Yeah, no, it's I like the cold. What strikes you most important part of your dream? A beautiful maiden. It was just a dream. It doesn't mean anything.
Pa, without a doubt. I hope his soul and Ma's find
I hate the
peace.
cold, but love
Dreaming
wearing
of a dead
hoodies.
parent is confusing.
I'm a bigger
Could
guy.
mean you cling too much to the
I'm
past,
hot all
and
the
you ought to
time.
find a new path, but I think it's
So,
a
but I
good
wear
thing he's more
shorts year
important
round,
to you than
man.
that
It doesn't matter what temp it
murderer.
is. Be negative.
Thanks, Pavlena. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember,
In the
it's only my
NYC, we
reading.
call fall
The
hoodie
only one who
season.
can really
We
understand
don't call it fall.
is you yourself.
I expect you're
All the
right.
cool hoodies come out in September.
In the end,
Yeah.
all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Last 2 days it's been 109 to 108. Every other day is around 96. Screw that, dude.
And I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Mark
Hell
from the
no.
clutches of his lordship.
Perk points. Increases Henry's level will give you perk points. You can use them to unlock his other abilities and upgrades. The list of perks can be found in the menu. Let's get up. Jeez. Where that dude live? 109. Ask him. You said you lived over in Australia, right? Knight? Rose living on the sun. Yeah, it's wild. I think I remember that correctly. My memory sucks, so I apologize in advance if I remember wrong. But I'm pretty sure you said Australia. Let's see. Main level 6. R2. Okay, so it says I got 1 perk point. It's great for the beach, but my house sucks and just stays warm even with the AC on. Yeah, Australia. Yeah. Nah. That's wild, dude. Okay. Tabs help show more. Hard-working lad. Required for train hard, fight easy. 2. Your carrying capacity is increased by 12 pounds. So there's a whole bunch of different stats. Dude, I just gotta say, for one, I'm like super proud of myself right now. That was a huge accomplishment for me to remember Australia. So I'm gonna go ahead and pat on my back. I'm telling you, dude, my memory is so bad. Okay, I don't know how to actually use my points. A few people will double cross you twice and they'll talk about it after killing an opponent in close combat. You gain 10% more attack damage and faster. Ooh, that's pretty nice. I don't know how to use all that shit. Alright. I well-deserved pat. Yeah, it is, man. Alright, where are we going? Let's see, not out here. We gotta go find the dude. There we go.
Look who's finally up! Henry! Come and join us!
Can I sit? Nah. Alright, let's talk.
Good morning, Henry! You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
All the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the 3rd time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The 3rd time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Now, let's see. Bro, the reason most humans got bad memory now is because we stopped reading books. Books strengthen the brain. No, dude, I smoked way too much pot. I smoked way too much pot, dude. For real. Way too much. So, yeah. For a very, very long time. But I cleaned up. I was like 20, 21. To cut a long story short, let's go with this one,
Well,
I guess.
There was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
Humans? Yeah, you quit it too, yeah. Same. Think I disconnected some wires in my head after all the... Yeah. Yeah, dude. Well, and then there was some other stuff. I drank some juice, man. I don't know. It's a whole thing. I had some wild days, man. So, but yeah, I don't do nothing. I rarely even drink anymore. Occasionally I'll have some. Yeah, I can't do it no more. It messes with me. Like I had some bad stuff, and now it's like I freak. I can't do it. Humans,
They come from
mercenaries.
somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, al dentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
Ah, it's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
Ah, but you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
I'm the only one in my family that stopped smoking, but they still think I do and offer it to me all the time. It's been 5 years. Yeah, no, that's good, man. Yeah, I mean, I'm around it occasionally, but it ain't. I just can't do it, man. I don't know what happened.
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans
I saw the scar for myself.
But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
Brother's still worse. He'll blow it right in my face. I kind of feel like I'm obliged to spit my drink in his face. Fair's fair, right? Yes, I think so. Now, there's times where I miss the good old days. You know, sitting around playing WoW. You know, having one or two. Man, that shit was fun. That was a lot of fun. Thanks for getting me here. How'd you beat that cutthroat?
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falcon and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for, but I groped around and found a pail and whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily, I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favour you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Ratai, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things, but I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zhelioth, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Oh, Bajana, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that spade. We can't manage without it.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bajana.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlana. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
But the rest of our company? Go back for mud. Saw a tooth at the pond. Oh, Toth.
What about the rest of our company? Could someone else have got away?
You saw for yourself.
I miss it sometimes, but played on my anxiety and gave him bad paranoia in the end day, so I quit. That's what happened with me, dude. I lost. I can't handle it no more.
Proper Christian burial, and their souls find peace.
And when we get back to Ratai, we'll have a mass served for them.
You're right. They were damned good lads. I've known Oat since childhood. Damn it.
Who is Mutt? Is Mutt the dog, and then who's Toth? Toth.
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like your dog, but that's not our priority right now.
He saved my skin.
So did I. First Trotsky, von Bergov and the mission, then we can look for your dog.
All right. But the moment things are sorted out, I'll go looking for him.
I'd expect no less of you. So, should we get going?
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
I tell you, I saw him there.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you.
May return to it someday when I'm clear space in the head, but never like how it used to be.
Around here, but I see you haven't wasted any time.
And before I have kids.
A weapon to replace that sword.
Yeah.
That's good. You never know when you might need it around here. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
Yep, prologue just finished. Man, the feel of this game so far, man, I really like it. The vibe.
Oh, I hope
They've
they've
done a
got
really
good
good job with
physician
it.
at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed. Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Oh no. My damn camera froze. Oh, there it goes.
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am?
No, we fucking don't. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai.
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy...
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Get your shitty hands off me!
No, wait. Wait, one moment!
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
No, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
And the first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest?
That's how I talk to Eric and them when I'm playing.
To Rattard?
I get my mic
you
for them.
just don't get it, do
Stream.
you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
Did you have fun?
That was peeling off. Like it peeled off her face. and everything.
Peeled off? That's weird.
Paint.
Oh. Don't paint yourself.
It's glow in the dark.
Glow in the dark.
I was hoping to glow, but it didn't really work well, and I used a whole bottle.
Yeah,
I got
I
this
suppose you're right.
2 giant pillow patches.
We'd be taken for total idiots.
Well, you could shrug that off. But me, we've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why.
No
Oates,
throwing gang signs.
Tankard,
My bad.
Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
We'll go back and bury them as soon as we can.
Yeah, as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenis. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratar with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food! About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers. What is it? It's that woman from the pond.
Or the one you gave us away for?
I bear that witch. Wench!
Oh, I tell you. Feisty. What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
God be with
Right.
you.
Do I get to play?
A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
You're the one from that pond.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
Nomad is an acrobat with his all kinds of tricks.
Oh? What was that? Oh, poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet. Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ!
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha! So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment then. I'll be right back.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
We saw each other by that pond.
What pond? I haven't been at any pond.
We saved you. Me and my lord there. You and some other women were attacked by bandits. You must remember that.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. You were washing laundry there with some other girls.
Well, I reckon you weren't looking too much at faces, eh? Clear off, you lecher.
Here's your wine.
Screwed that one up.
Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Look, please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Oh, shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again!
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
Always ready.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off, like I said.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house, but as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's why I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right. We'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Scallops.
Never heard of it. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life. But I know this place inside and out.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truscovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bat-house wench.
What's the hold-up? Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to...
Who is this Semin?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Samin. The fort in the village belonged to him. Old Jan Samin is the head of the family. And his son's called Olda. And it's him who's getting itched. There used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Samin, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Will Lord von Burgov be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Samin is his vassal.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there. Young Svaja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
Where do you want the sacks moved to?
To the pantry. That's the second door inside there. But I'd split the work with your pal.
All right.
I'll go and discuss it.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. I get for you.
Let's see how this goes. So, second door. So put it on the floorboards, I guess down in here. Lockpick hard. Sleep. Oh. I'm gonna have to mess with my monitor settings. It gets a little dark. Okay. So I'm guessing that's where it goes. So now we need to come over here.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason.
The music is so chill, makes me want to do an Irish tap dance.
Keep me in suspense.
Yeah. Man, I like the whole vibe.
Sacra! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Lord Semin from the local noble family is getting
Medieval
married.
Vibe is just one of the best. Hell yeah, it is, man.
It's going to be a big event.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like von Burgov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry.
Ever been camping?
So all we
Yeah,
have
I've
to
been
do is get
camping.
on the guest list. And
Used to go
that
when I was a
shouldn't be
kid.
problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
It's been a while. We tried to take my kids when they were younger, but it did not, because you couldn't even plan. I'll think of something.
I hope so.
We tried to take the kids when they were younger, but it really did not work out well. You stay overnight? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we stayed. I've gone camping for multiple nights.
I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can
But
work.
I like going like
all we have to do is
glamping kind of stuff.
From that cart to the
You know, like have like electricity.
We'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
So I can have like my fan, maybe like take a TV, plug it in, watch a movie while the fire's going at night. Can't work.
Do you have any idea what you look like?
Well, all right. I may not look much like a noble, but my blood's still blue. People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lug sacks.
I decided
like
on my
some
outfit
beggar,
and
as if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough.
Perfect.
Oh.
And I'm gonna use my sand lane.
Yeah. I love you. It's just my bedtime, okay?
It is bedtime. It's 9:50.
Look, we're not in any position to pick and choose.
Can you go get me
so
a
if
pop?
you want to somehow scrape
And
your way out
a
of
water,
this,
please.
You better forget your airs and graces and make some effort. A bit of honest work won't kill you.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now,
Papa's no good, bro.
So
oh, it is good, man. It's delicious.
Get to work. But wield a pitchfork or
Yes, it
carry
does.
sacks?
Give me a water too, baby.
That's
Okay,
against
do you want a cold
God
one?
and nature.
Is there cold water in there? Yeah, I'll take cold water.
So, which do I belong to?
Good question.
Diet Coke,
Before
buddy.
I'd have said you were a
Oh,
peasant,
yeah.
But it turned out that you're a noble's bastard. And you're pretty handy with a sword. And you've even been in a monastery.
I'd rather forget about that.
Cold water.
Thank you, baby doll.
I just got a cold water, says
But
Irma.
if you get your hands dirty with labor, it
I love
wouldn't be
you.
such an offence against
It's the same
divine
color as
order
my
as in
skin, but it's a
my case.
preppy outfit.
Pure blood.
Yeah.
You know
Noble
what preppy
status
is.
and that.
Mhm.
In short,
You sure?
be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
Are you really not going to help me? It's just a couple of sacks.
Come now, Henry. What did I tell you about Bellatoris and the natural order of the world?
This guy's an
I
asshole.
simply cannot carry sacks.
They say clothes maketh the man. And you don't look much like a noble right now. So, I don't think the natural order will collapse if you get your hands dirty.
What do you know about a nobleman's honour? It's not long since I had to drag one sack through the night, and if I hadn't, that sack wouldn't be here now. So I think I've done my fair share. I mean it, Henry. Stop trying to push me.
Suit yourself, then.
I wonder if I could just keep. How long you plan on streaming more? I'm not sure. Probably another. I'd say probably another hour. Something like that. Wonder if I just keep pushing them.
So, you simply aren't going to work?
That is a warrior's lot, Henry. Conserving his strength till the next battle comes along.
That's it. He won't work.
I'll get to work. Alone.
Well, if it makes you feel better, I'll scratch your back later.
How? Well, giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
How generous of you, Lord Capon.
I know, my dear Henry. Such is my nature.
Alright, let's find these bags. They up here? Oh, there it is.
Here you go. I'm gonna lose a whole day just for a few sacks.
Oof. That isn't half heavy.
Oh. God grant you help.
Codex entry. That dude is drunk.
Just watch where you're going next time.
Alright. So I think, just double checking, I think they want it to go here. It's cool. This kind of reminds me of, what was the name of that game where you had to go, like Shimue or some shit? Where you actually had to go to work, like drive a forklift around and...
That was our company, but the two of us managed to get away. It was the same bandits who attacked Lord von Bergov's men. Why the fuck doesn't anyone believe us?
Maybe because you've got no way of proving it?
We lost everything.
Alright, two more.
What did you say? Say it again.
It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smartass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
But calm down, both of you.
I'm perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Invite me to that wedding.
You want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein.
You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
That's enough. Cut it out, both of you.
Mind your own business. Take your ragamuffin friend and get the fuck out of our village.
Yo, thanks for the follow there, bud.
To apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
It's a fight! I'll hack you off! Don't let him have it!
Take that fucker out!
You're no match for us! With us, you bastard! With him!
How many people am I fighting?
Enough. Time to die, you bastard.
Hey, I knocked one guy out. All right, got one guy down.
Christ, I'm hit!
Ah.
You want to try me?
There we go.
And us?
My stamina is so far down.
I'm wounded. A hit! You won't get me.
Get him. Did we get him?
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
Nice.
Bastards! This will cost you dearly.
Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse.
What?
You behave like a spoilt brat.
How dare you speak?
You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since, and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
Fuck off!
Shut up! Or you'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm the only one of us with any sense. I'm not the one who acts like a spoiled child.
Spoiled child? You're in danger of crossing the line, Henry. Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
What? Who started quarrelling with the locals in their tavern? You should have listened to me and calmed down.
And let him insult me. Fat chance. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Oh, and our little prince knows all about it, doesn't he? You only left your uncle's a week ago. All you've known up to now is a tavern on Rat-Eye Green.
Now you've gone too far. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
That's enough. Don't you fucking realise how badly you've been wronging me all this time? I bend over backwards for you. I tolerate all your stupid fucking whims. And what do I get? Insults and accusations. But right from the start, you acted like you were on some nobleman's outing. All you cared about was whoring and boozing. You know full well the ambush was your fault, and now you're kicking out so you don't have to admit it.
What do you...
But let me finish. I wasn't born with a silver spoon in my mouth like you, but unlike you, I'd have managed to deliver that message. And that's because I'm responsible and know how to behave in a way that doesn't make me feel ashamed. In a way that would make my parents proud of me.
Which parents do you mean? Radzig?
Aye, Radzig, let's say. Nobody could be proud of you, Capon. Nobody.
We'll see who's proud of who.
Wonder if they'll have like a falling out, like if you push their relationship too hard. I don't know. It kind of seems like there's different paths in this game. I really don't know though.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive. Oh, shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do? You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Berghoff at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
Oh. Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, huh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
So I don't know. I wonder if that would happen if I was like trying to, pander to him. I don't know. This won't end well. Crime and reputation. Every one of your actions has consequences. If you commit crimes, the world around you and its people will react to them. What is a crime? Anything an honest Christian should avoid is considered a crime. One must not kill innocents, steal, break into other people's houses, harm people or domestic animals, and disturb their peaceful lives. Consequences of crime. If somebody catches you committing a crime, they will report you to the guards or engage in a confrontation themselves. You aren't safe even if no one catches you red-handed. People aren't stupid, and they might deduce it was you who did it. You can find your information about reputation in the player card underneath the reputation tab. Reputation affects how people treat you. If somebody likes you, they'll greet you kindly, and merchants may even give you discounts. On the other hand, if they hate you, they might not even talk to you. You can improve your reputation by completing tasks. You can make it worse by committing crimes and acting dishonest. The way you behave spreads among people. So if you help or hurt one person, others in the area will soon hear about it. That's really cool. Improving your reputation. A bad reputation can always be remedied by paying an indulgence or a penitent pilgrimage, which can be imposed by a priest. Unrest. If there's a lot of crime going on in an area, people will become more vigilant, arm themselves, and guards will call in reinforcements. Once things have settled down, everything will return to normal. Very cool.
Some job. I'll find mutt without you. You stuck-up lord of perch.
Fast travel. Oh, cool.
Hey, you.
Find a way to get into the wedding party. Get into the wedding party with the help of the blacksmith. Gain access. Something.
What did I do to you? Have anywhere to go? Somewhere to sleep?
This chick just.
Do you have a moment?
Just pick up criminals?
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
Yes, probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
You're something like a wanderer.
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern, but I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller, or a nomad. But don't say it too loud, the locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty
Why
of
did I
times,
lose
and I know
reputation
how
from that?
appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
Where are you headed? If you're only passing through here.
For work, to the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nary a groschen in sight.
This game got
With the
so
city
many
folk, it's
cutscenes.
bound to be
There's a
better.
lot of cutscenes, man.
You said you were going
A
to
lot
a
of
city.
talking.
You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet. But I won't be troubling her long, just until I find a way to make a living.
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook or a servant.
At least they
Okay,
have
right,
really
so
good voice
The
acting.
city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first. That's going to take me a long while yet.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offence, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or
Yeah, that's
at least
definitely a
that's what the
bot.
poor man said.
Yeah, I'm liking the game a lot. Combat Training 1. Okay, go and see Tomcat. I'm liking the game a lot, man. There's a lot of talking, a lot of cutscenes. But I love like the whole vibe of it. The story seems really good so far. Good amount of comedy. So they've done it, and it's all like voice acted really well.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower.
And
That
I don't
is,
know if
by
it's a
Rock
pick
Tower
your own
Bend.
adventure kind of deal or
watches the
based on
camp
like
for
what
the
you
main
do.
lads.
Should I watch
I'm
out?
glad I watched you play it before I bought it.
I don't think so.
Yeah, it's good.
They mind
I
their
don't
own
got the
business,
patience
but
for this game.
strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful.
Hey,
Try
man,
not
to
to
each
stare
their
too
own.
hard and hold
It's
your
fun to watch,
tongue,
though.
otherwise
I'm
Tomcat will
glad
show
it's
you
fun to
some of his
watch, man.
oldest skills.
I tried doing like that Dragon's Dogma. I could not, man. It was like a walking simulator. It took so long to get
How does he show
anywhere.
off for the girls?
With his muscles. He breaks logs with his hands. He even let himself be run over by a loaded hay wagon. Crazy. But to be fair to him, he sometimes helps people.
She wants him bad.
Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out.
And not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way home.
All right. Okay.
My main concern is getting to that wedding in Semi. Do you know anything about that celebration?
Well, yeah. People are talking of nothing else. The Lord's son is getting married to the sister of that lout he was fighting with.
How much time do you think I have? Have the preparations already begun?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished, and blacksmith Radovan still ain't started smithing the gift for the groom. So, no rush.
Hopefully by then I'll find a way to sneak in. I'm practically naked. Nobody's going to want to even talk to me like this.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed. Although, that might not be a sorry sight.
Ah, very funny. I'd rather you tell me where I might get some clothes.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin, a monk's robe, or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armour?
What armour are you talking about? Sir Brunswick?
Oh, nothing. It's just a local legend. They say a famous knight lived here who killed a ferocious lion and saved a many-headed dragon. Or the other way round. It doesn't matter. I don't even know.
And is the armour real?
Maybe. Maybe not. Geibel, the scribe, might know something about it. He has a lot of learned books. I don't know my letters.
Eyeball the scribe might know something about it. Ooh, that's what I'd like right there.
I could use some armour. Proper, like, for a knight. And no rusty junk.
And you are like a knight?
Well, yeah. I don't look so good. But I swear I came here in armour, sword at my side, and on a horse.
Wow. And where is your armour, sword, and horse now?
That's a long story. And it's not a happy tale.
Well, you can hardly buy new armour now, but you might find something in the town hall armoury, although you'll need quick hands.
Thanks, but I'd rather get my clothes honestly. I just got out of the pillory. I don't want to end up there again.
Well, I'm not pushing you, just giving you a few useful tips. What you do with them is up to you.
I want to see if I can find that damn armor. That'd be really cool.
I have no money. I might as well beg on the village green like you.
The hell you will. This is my turf. Here you go. I'll skip supper. It's partly your doing anyway.
Wow. I mean, thank you. Seriously.
Yeah, don't start crying. You'd better find some work quick.
Damn. I could use a horse. It'll take years to get to Semin on foot.
Don't exaggerate. This province is small.
Still, it'll be faster with a horse.
There's a stud farm in Semin, renowned far and wide.
And which way is Semin?
Southwest from here, not too far. There's a road goes right there from the green. Just go down the hill. Once you see the walled farmhouse, you're there. Though, I'll be a queen before you can afford a horse from Semin.
Do you know where I might find accommodation?
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay. But you have to pay.
I'm not going near that tavern. I'd catch hell again. Got any other ideas?
If you find some work, maybe you'll get a place to sleep too.
Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
Alright, game saved.
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel? At the mill?
So, did I still need to... I guess I don't have to deliver that stuff anymore. So that's lockpick. I don't want to do that. Let's see. I wonder what the eggs are. What's this? Open. Oh. What's the rabbit? I don't know what the damn rabbit meant. Blue trespass. I don't want to trespass. Alright.
Can you believe it? Someone bumped him off and didn't even rob him.
Is there a... Yeah, here's a map. Okay. Nope, wrong button. Okay, zoom in, zoom out. Okay, main quest, side quest. There we go. Okay, there's the tipster. Drying rack, dice. Lion's crest. Trove. Kowzik. Okay. I want to find that one dude that was going to talk to me, that I could talk to about maybe finding that armor. I think it was this purple.
Carry on then.
Look, there he is.
What'll it be this fine morning?
I met the local beggar. Barrow was her name.
She's here again? Oh, confound it. But we'll get rid of her somehow, you'll see.
What? But
You didn't give her any money, I hope? Rabble like that are like stray cats. Feed them once, and you'll never get rid of them.
No, she just told me you might know where I could get some armor.
Armor? Unless you want to join the local watch, I don't think I can help you. Unless maybe Radovan, the blacksmith from Takhov. We might sell you something.
But Barrow told me you might know of something better. The armor of some Brunswick?
All that, lad, 'tis but a legend.
What legend?
It's hard to explain. There are actually 2 legends, or even 3. Well, it doesn't really matter. Why are you so interested anyway? Fine armor like that belongs in the hands of a knight.
That may be true. But even the finest armor has to pass through the hands of the master blacksmith who forged it. I might be only an apprentice, but that's all the more reason I should take an interest in such things and learn something.
Aiming a bit high, starting with knightly armor, aren't you? How about starting with horseshoe nails, eh?
Excuse me?
All right. No need to lose your temper. I'll tell you. In short, they say the armor of ancient Bohemian prince Brunswick is hidden here, waiting for some valiant knight to find it. I don't believe it, of course. After all, I'm educated. But you'd be surprised how many fools have set off to find it.
Who exactly was this Brunswick?
You don't know, lad? Educate yourself. Brunswick was a famous Czech prince who won the lion for our country's coat of arms.
Really? How is it that I've never heard of him?
Perhaps because he never existed. Prince Vladislav II got the lion for our coat of arms for helping Emperor Frederick I, known as Redbeard.
But you just said that...
Brunswick is just a legend, but a quite lovely one, I'll give you that.
Could you recount for me the legend of Brunswick?
Well, why not? Brunswick was a valiant Bohemian prince. He lived in a time when our country had an eagle on its coat of arms, but that wasn't good enough for him, so he decided to head out into the world and gain the mark of a more powerful animal.
A man after my own heart.
You may think so, but his wife was none too happy. Her name was Ludmilla, and she begged Brunswick 100 times to stay home, but he just couldn't be persuaded. Still, he loved her very much, so he took her ring and told her that unless someone came and showed her that ring during the next 7 years, she should wait for his return. But if he failed to return after 7 years, that would mean he would never return.
And what happened next?
Brunswick's party set out to sea, but didn't get far. They were drawn in by an island with a mysterious mountain of amber that holds all ships and prevents them from leaving. Over time, the men on the deserted island died of starvation, leaving only Brunswick, who noticed that once a year a great bird called No came to the island to hunt. And so the clever knight hid in his horse's hide at just the right time. And when the bird came, it mistook him for prey and carried him away. So Brunswick wandered on. After some time on the road, the prince came across something unprecedented. A duel between a lion and a 9-headed dragon. So, what do you think Brunswick did at that moment?
Well, considering what he later added to the coat of arms, I expect he helped the lion, eh?
Smart. Brunswick rushed to help the lion, and together they killed the dragon. And from that time on, they were stalwart companions. The lion even followed him all the way back to Bohemia. Except, by then, it was already too late. It had already been exactly 7 years to the day since Brunswick set off on his journey. His wife, Ludmilla, who had until that time valiantly resisted all suitors, was about to remarry. But at the wedding feast, Brunswick managed to drop the ring in her cup. So it all turned out well. For Brunswick, that is. Not so for Ludmilla's new groom, but the lion took care of that.
Where did Brunswick's armor come from?
It is said that George the Lion of Württemberg brought it here. He was the nephew of Lord Chenyek of Württemberg, who built Trusky. This George spent a lot of time with King Wenceslas. A suspiciously long amount of time, if you know what I mean.
I don't understand.
Don't worry too much about it. It's just an old wives' tale. And it is said that one day, a lion escaped from the king's menagerie, and George overpowered it with his bare hands and laid it at the king's feet, still alive. As a reward, Wenceslas gave young Wartenberg the name Lion and the armor of his ancestor, Prince Brunswick. Only Sir George didn't live to enjoy it for long. He caught the plague at a tournament abroad, and died on his way back to his king. Specifically, while visiting his uncle here at Trusky. Of course, the king wanted his armor back, but Lord Chenyek didn't want to give it to him, claiming he had the hereditary right to it. It looked like Wenceslas would lay siege to Trusky, but fortunately Lord Chenyek was completely destitute by then, so he sold all of Trusky and the armor to the king.
Chenyek was broke. How come?
Because of building his castle. Trusky may be impressive, but it's too expensive for a nobleman. Even the king had difficulty paying for such a castle.
Well, if the king was so endeared with Brunswick's armor, why did he leave it here?
Because he didn't have any choice, my friend. He never found the armor. Lord Chenyek was as cunning as a fox. While he did leave the armor here, he never told anyone where.
Thank you.
It's said he hid it so it could only be found by a true knight. Each piece in a different place. Or so they say round these parts. Who knows if there's any truth to the tale?
And do you know where I could find
You
Brunswick's army?
sneeze like someone's
Yes, well,
sleeping next
if
to
it even
you.
really
I
exists.
sleep like an
But I do
elephant.
have a little bit of advice for you. Sir Chenyek, who they say hid the armor, left behind a riddle. It's a test that must be
Yeah,
passed by whoever
I've
wants
always
to
gotten
find it.
yelled at for
Do you
sneezing so
want
many
to hear it?
times. And so I try to take my sneezes down because I just sneeze constantly over and over again. Tell
And
me
how
the
did that riddle
riddle.
go?
Wait, how was it? Oh, I've got it. Take your leave of crone and maiden, standing tall behind the gates. Boldly go towards true midnight. In caverns cold your prize awaits. Pass through the all of forest kings.
Why is your
hidden deep
character
from
shirtless
hunter's gaze.
so many times?
Standing
Constantly,
tall, two
dude.
guards of stone. Behind whom yearned for treasure lays. Between them stands a mighty rock. A subtle niche, yet deeper still. A place to give one's art to God. Behold, my armor gleaming still.
Uh-huh. And that was supposed to help me, eh?
Answers come to the wise, kicks to the stupid.
The crone and the maiden towards midnight. We've got east, west, midday, midnight. Well, thanks a lot.
Hold on, I'll give you something else. Sir George, who previously owned the armor, wanted to have a nice poleaxe made in Prague too, but he died of the plague before he could do it. I'm not too certain about Brunswick and his armor, but this is certainly true because I have a copy of George's order here. Here, take it as a keepsake. And now go.
Solve the riddle and find a piece of Brunswick's armor. Oh, it's just a piece? I wanted to get the whole thing. Oh, lots of reading. Oh my gosh.
Who opened that? No one's allowed here.
Alright, I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
Hey, did you forget your clothes somewhere?
Okay. So where am I supposed to go now? Let's look. West Tipster. Sharpening wheel. Let's look.
Did you hear what happened at the big wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah, the place by the Zheharovka stream.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mistress?
Look out!
I don't know what. Am I not supposed to be in here? I see like that.
You're not allowed here.
Okay, I'm leaving. I thought I was supposed to go in there for something.
Dead man has a gold chain around his neck. Can you believe it?
See, it shows that there's this blue. Okay, combat training. Add checkpoint. Do you want to go? Yes. The hell is this chick doing? She's just sitting there trying to get money. Okay. Well,
Did you drink away your horse?
hired hand. Okay. What is this? Merchant. Bodyguard. Housewife. Trade. The shop screen consists of 2 parts. The merchant's inventory for buying good and Henry's inventory for selling them. Select items to buy and sell are placed in your basket, the contents of which can be viewed in the upper right corner under the basket tab. The bottom bar will display information about the current transaction, such as how much money you and the merchant have and the total price for all items in your basket. You can then buy them at the list price or try to haggle with the merchant. Okay. So this is buy stuff. How much money do I have? I have 5 gold. And did I lose all my stuff? Oh no, I still got. Hey, I have money. I have stuff. I don't know why I've been walking around naked when I had stuff in my inventory. Okay. So that's strength. I'll put this stuff on. Yeah, that's better. Trying to up my charisma so then people look at me. Wait, I saw blue. Okay, so it looks like I got the best stuff I got on. I thought I had more money than that. I need to find that trough and go wash up real quick. Where was that? I think it was over here. Look, what are these guys fighting for?
Useless! Fuck! Now you're for it, you shit!
Oh, here we go. Trough. Okay. So, there we go. I got that. Why'd they just let them fight? I got arrested for it.
Lying here.
So where's this dude I'm supposed to talk to? Is this it? No, that's hired hand. That's a carpenter. I can trade with him. Hired hand. I don't understand. Oh, see, I'm in a private area. But it shows that the guy I'm supposed to talk to, I thought it was this place. Alright, let's look back at the... Okay, alchemy bench. So there's a tailor. Indulgence chest. A scribe. I don't remember seeing like any of those people.
Praise the Lord.
Let's see who this dude is. Where can I find local merchants? What's new?
I'd like to report an ambush. Some scoundrels attacked my lord's retinue and killed our men.
That's a serious matter. Where is your lord?
Well, he left.
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself, and why not directly at the castle. He has that right as a lord.
It's a long story. My lord got very angry and then went missing.
Sorry, fella, but I'm not sure whether you're making it up or lying to me. But if you were telling the truth, why don't you bring your lord here and we can talk it all over calmly? I'm sorry, lad, but until then, I've got more important things to do.
I need to speak with Sir Otto.
With the Royal Chamberlain? Are you yanking my official pizzle?
Why not?
I'd like to talk to him too, boy, but he's still in Prague. He's hardly ever here. Chamberlain Ulrich is in charge of things.
And where do I find him?
Where do you think? Up in the castle.
But they won't let me in there.
What do you want me to do about it? That's your problem. I'm not going to put in a word for you. I hardly know you.
Excuse me, I'm looking for the man who was in the pillory with me yesterday. Have you seen him?
I can't help you with that. You'll have to find him yourself.
I'd like to buy something.
This guy is useless,
Where can I
man.
find some merchants around here?
If it's a tradesman you're after, most of them live here in the village, of course. Your best bet is to ask our merchant Jörg. He knows everyone. I'm sure he'll help you.
What's new, bailiff?
Nothing special. Fortunately, Troskowitz is a quiet village. It's peaceful here, and the war has avoided us so far, thank God. Just here and there a brawl in the tavern or the neighbour's errant cow. Well, that's how it was until recently, at least.
And what happened?
What do you think? It started with that nomadic riffraff, theft of hens and sheep, then continued with ambushes on the road. And then the wolves started to come in from the forests on account of the poachers killing off their prey. Oh, and then our master Chamberlain Ulrich. Oh my God. But that's no business of yours, understand?
I understand. That's your business, bailiff. What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I heard something's going on in Takov again. Project the Innkeeper is probably coming up with some mischief to pull on the Zhelyevites. Will they never cut it out? Their bickering is making work for me. And now I've been visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. Also, if it wasn't bad enough that gang of bandits is rampaging through the region, now someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants. What a disaster.
Cabbage?
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Jadar. He's been talking my ears off for God knows how long. Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have the time to look for some moron stealing cabbages? And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you. What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I was just visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind...
What do you mean, more?
That we found someone... I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit...
Alright. So I guess now it's kind of like daylight time, so now I can actually talk to people.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Oh, I'm sorry, bud. Alright, I went away. Alright, so I talked to that guy already. There's the bailiff. Talk to him. Can I go up here? Alright, there's nothing there. So I got a B and a C. Hey, baby girl. You doing okay? What's wrong? Why you shut your brother out? Oh,
It's pretty important.
it's very important. You gotta announce it to everybody. You have to announce it to everybody. Do you need me to mute for a minute? Alright, be right back.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
I'm back. Okay.
Bless you.
Y'all should donate $4 so I can watch Silent Hill.
Do you hear that? No, don't. Don't listen to her.
If you donate $4, I'll
No.
get to watch Silent Hill and be
No.
the happiest girl in the world.
No. Alright, let's see if we can find... Let's see, there's a B. Where's an A? Oh, there's A. There's two A's. Hey, cut it out. These quest markers are so far away. He didn't lose it.
It's his box of cash.
No, he didn't.
Look, he's checking every.
That's fine. Let him look around. Okay.
It's a good thing, though.
What's up with all like this grave stuff up here?
There.
Oh look. It's nice stylized artwork on this map.
Go right there.
I don't want to go right there. I want to look around this town because I'm sure there's stuff I need to find.
Skeleton dancer.
That did look cool. I want to get a horse.
Then get a horse.
I need to get a horse.
Get one.
I'm trying. I gotta go talk to all these people. No, that's stealing a horse. I'm not gonna steal a horse.
Get the chicken.
Catch the chicken. No, see the guards. Alright.
Is that an old notification?
Can I do anything at the well? No. What?
Party, party, party. Enjoy the streams.
Oh yeah, that was just a little bit ago today. Alright, I have not been over here, so let's go look around. do I hear the water from? Is that from that trough? Lockpig.
It's from the well.
Oh. There's a little creek. Can I go in the water? I discovered the laundry. Is this the laundry?
You know they used to do laundry in the lake?
That might be.
The women?
Yes, women do laundry.
No. In the olden times when they used to
What?
do laundry in the lake.
I thought women were supposed to do laundry.
I thought you were supposed to get a job and make me rich.
Why is that red? Can I
blood.
dye my
It's
clothes?
blood.
It's pig's blood?
There was a dead pig right there, was there not?
Maybe.
Wasn't it skinned? Am I crazy?
Oh, yeah. You're right. They were probably washing off blood.
Yeah, I know what I'm talking about.
You're a very smart one.
I mean, it's pretty obvious.
Was it?
Yeah, you're just dumb.
Oh, man, I hate it when that happens.
Yeah, just dumb. Who won't give me $4 to watch Silent Hill? Hear that? Being abused.
Yep. Ooh. Steal food. No, I don't want to steal the food. Uh-oh. I'm leaving. He yelled at me. Oh, look. Hello, butcher. You're gonna scare him? You're gonna do something loud, aren't you? Your sister's sleeping. Bro, isn't it bedtime? No, they get to stay up pretty much as late as they want. That's the older ones. Butcher.
Who just...
Awesome.
The freak? Who does he think he is?
Go get him. Go get him. Yell at him.
Your bedtime. You got work in the morning. I got nothing to do tomorrow.
Fresh graves. Let's go down to the fresh graves. Can I put... oh, look. I can add a marker.
I'm your dad's fan.
I'm your dad's fan. That's it.
Such a feat.
Awesome. Yeah, like the box fan down here.
Box fan?
Yeah, she got very offended that you tried to get me to send her to bed.
I slept till 12 today. I think good.
Yeah.
I am a 10.
No.
Yes, you are offended.
She got there, bud. 24?
40.
44?
40.
No, and then you got to give me. Are they all ones?
Yeah. Alright, because I'm like.
All right, and then go.
Let me flex.
You're gonna flex with
That's all the money that I have.
with $1 bills.
Just pretend it's like hundreds.
Where'd you get all those
Alright.
dollar bills, huh?
I'm a stripper, duh.
Ha ha ha! Very funny. Yes. Oh look, you made my camera freeze. I had bedtime till I was 17.
That's.
So they got. What'd you do to my camera?
I freaking it was so shocked.
It was all the money.
Here, I'll bring it back.
There it is.
Oh.
Oh, it's again. Hang on.
it don't like seeing all that. Oh look, I see wagons.
I haven't had a bedtime in like. What is it?
No, you haven't had a bedtime since we worked.
No, I didn't even have a bedtime then.
Yes, you did.
I used to have bedtime, but I never listened to it.
Okay, you didn't have a bedtime, but you would have to go to bed at like 8 o'clock.
I never went to bed at 8.
Yes, you did.
Oh.
Is that the fresh graves right here? And I can't do anything about them? Oh wait, start digging.
I'm gonna take a picture of this.
I have to get a spade first. I wasted my trip down here.
Look, watch this.
That was magic.
No, it was.
And now you're gonna have a tough time putting them all back in.
They're back together.
Oh.
My friend.
All right, I'm running back to
showed me a
town.
picture of her, and it was her, and it was like this big of a stack of cash, and it was all hundreds.
They're not hers, probably.
No, they were in the school cafeteria.
They were in the school cafeteria, like the cafeteria's money?
No, they were in the cafeteria, and it
No,
was her
she
and her
brought-
friend.
She stole from the school?
Oh,
She
they all.
brought just thousands of dollars to school.
Mm.
So, you know.
That's funny.
I think you've met her actually. You met her when I was like 9.
Oh, really?
Was she like that then?
She's probably she's been this. What are you talking about?
Has she always been a hoodlum?
Heavily damaged?
What you just
My
said.
boots are heavily damaged? What the heck? So my gear gets damaged?
Sucks to suck.
And then whenever you walk without boots, your feet start to get injured.
I don't know. That's Daisy. No, that ain't gonna happen here.
Are you sure?
No, I'm not sure.
That's what I thought. Then you're gonna have to start bandaging your feet.
Hey,
Hi.
don't destroy stuff.
I'm gonna break whatever I want.
I'm gonna
Yeah, when are
break
you
your
gonna do the 24-hour
face.
stream? When you gonna do the 24 hours?
When you gonna do a 24-hour stream? I will never, ever do a 24-hour stream.
When
I
are you
can't
gonna
even
do
do
the
a 2 hour.
48-hour stream?
So, okay, I don't think I will ever do. I'll watch you sleep. Dude, I could turn the camera. We see how many donos we can get.
You should do this thing whenever you have the giant speaker near your head. So whenever they donate,
No.
it like yells at you.
No.
Oh, Dad would hate that.
I would donate.
Dude, I would throw that speaker across the room.
He would
We
do
would, like-
it.
There ain't no way.
We'd have like 6 right by you, so if you there'd be some hidden, some not. So you could-
Some in the ceiling, some in the floor.
Yeah, pretty much.
I don't really know where I'm supposed to go. So I guess I gotta get a spade. So I need money so I can get a spade.
So
But I
now
need to get a job.
you-
And I don't know how to get a job.
You're just like every other teenager.
A day in the life.
A day in the life, yes.
You're gonna do the candy stream that you're gonna post on your page.
Yeah, we're gonna do a stream where we my daughter bought some
Candies, green
Korean candies
snacks.
and snacks.
Wait, are you wanting to stream on your channel too? Because I mean, that's fine with me.
I don't know if we can. So I think she's gonna stream on hers or something. And we're gonna make a video, and then I'll upload the video or something.
Upload regular videos to Twitch. I hope you know that.
No, I don't think you can. Nah, you haven't.
It's a picture of Josh Hutcherson.
You might be able to upload a picture, but not
What
videos.
was video form? Have you never uploaded a video form of a picture?
No.
should
You
try it
just take a
sometime.
recording of a picture.
Wait, can I
Upload that.
find out what happened? Can I fast travel?
You better not
No.
waste that battery. What if there's a tornado and the power goes out?
Go see Tomcat. Tomcat's all the way over there.
Just fast.
Gosh, man. I have got to
That seems like too much.
get a horse.
Just fast travel.
Here's another town.
You're not answering me.
Oh, I can fast travel. So I can fast travel to a city. Okay. So I could just run off and then come back here as soon as I find... Okay, that makes me feel better about just running off in the distance somewhere. New quest. Get to the wedding party. With the help. Okay, so is that where the blacksmith is? Is it all the way up there? Okay, so I guess we're...
Love you.
Oh wow, make a YouTube channel. I have a YouTube channel, buddy. Dude, it's it's really bad. It's the same as my stream name. But that's where I stream, yeah. I used to upload more videos on there, but then I stopped once I stopped working at we had our own business.
No one cares about the business.
It's a little family like restaurant. It did not do very well. And no, and it ended up closing it.
Me and my channel.
Mr. Twinkies.
Yeah. Like, put it in chat because no one knows how to spell it. I got it right there. Give it to me. Give it to me.
Here.
You're so lame. Oh my gosh.
It's weird because now I'm tired than I used to be from getting up hours.
But dude, it's got like my whenever I very first started, and like I uploaded some videos like trying to. Mr. Twinkies is your channel name? No, that's my daughter's. So she's gonna drop it. Oh, that's my second account. That's actually my first account I ever made was the Dad and Son Gamers.
Is this?
Me and my son were.
It's Leon. He's on Kick.
Oh, that's on Kick. Go over to Kick. You gotta bring up here. Wait. Here, let me just bring it up here. Hold on a second.
The people who are watching, the 4 people who are watching, follow me. Gosh.
Okay.
How do I get out of the chat?
Here. Oh, here's Kick.
You know how to spell it. Just put follow. Follow. Just do a space. It might not work with the dot in the middle. Do Mr. Space. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
There you go.
Thanks, Bill. Take it.
That's the YouTube channel
That's me.
for my daughter. She's got
Almost 5K now.
She's got a lot.
And we're gonna do our stream on
What do you mean either?
my bad, gang.
Okay, yeah, it popped there. Okay. There you go.
Yeah. I think the dot is what got it because it keeps turning it into a website.
Yeah, but I posted that, so it shouldn't.
Doesn't matter.
It won't star it out for me. Most, like, I can control my channel and what gets posted.
Links are not allowed. No, no, no.
Yeah, most people turn off links.
Yeah, I would too. That's
Oh, look, there's some guys over there. Are they bad guys?
No, they're actually neutral guys.
Ha ha ha.
I'll kill you.
Oh.
Dang.
I'll kill you.
Why is there a microphone next to your name?
He's in combat.
Oh no! Whoa, they whooped my ass.
One of them was in full.
Full shard plate?
As well have been.
Try again.
Tired.
Let's see what happens.
So are we not watching the movie?
Yeah.
As you've sat there with that wad of cash. Oh no. How much?
Can't spare $2.
Wait, you have $2? Why don't you just make it 3?
Oh man, look at how far back I went.
Let me think.
It's before I even put my clothes on.
Da, da, da.
Okay, so you want to start saving it
Do 2.
before
Then.
you go out in
Then you do another.
the fun wilderness.
We got do 2.
If you do 2, then I'll do 2.
2.
You guys have to pay Papa.
Okay, well, you can give it to him. You think I hand it to him?
Yeah, tomorrow you can.
I can't do that. I can't talk to him.
After we hand it to him,
Okay.
we'll watch it.
All right, guys.
Greetings to you.
I'm gonna call it.
It's because we're annoying you.
No.
Say about it.
So, but I'm gonna go ahead and we'll stop there for the night. This is good. 4-hour stream.
Dang. Put the $2 on the table, game.
Um.
Dang, don't crumble it.
Yeah, I got it right here.
That's $2
Cool.
right there, man.
So, but hey, thank you all for stopping in tonight. I will, I should be back on tomorrow. I don't know what time it'll be. Yo, yeah, you have a good night too. Awesome. And, I'm going to try to pick this back up. I got to figure out, like, how the hell to play this game. Like, it's very open-ended. Like, you just kind of got to go and, I guess, figure shit out. Yeah, it is kind of like Skyrim and stuff. So, but we'll figure it out. So far, really enjoying the game. Storyline seems really good. Voice acting is great. The world, everything so far is really nice. So we'll see if they can keep it up and how it turns out. Not the cash. Yes, she's got all of her dollar bills. Yes. All right, guys. Have a good night. I'll see you later. Making it rain. There we go.